I welcome you all to the 17th edition of the DYP T20 Cup. The first match is going to be between RBI versus BPCL. I have both the captains with me, Shahbaz Nadeem and Dhaval Kulkarni. And now we will go for the toss. Tails is the call. Heads it is. Good toss to win.
Yeah, I think there's a little motion on the wicket. I feel we're gonna bowl first.
Any particular game plan in your mind?
Nothing. I think this is the first match after all the domestic season. Players are playing T20 cricket, so I feel we'll stick to the basic and try and defend them as low as possible.
Great. So bowling first is the decision after the toss. How do you think that the the new concept of impact player works?
No, it's quite exciting. You get one option while fielding and chasing, while batting. So it's a good move by Diva Patil to get the player. He played in Syed Mustaq Ali, where the impact player rule was introduced, and it's good to go with the same rule.
Happy to bat first?
We would have bowled, but I've just asked my boys to express themselves, whatever the if we field or bat, whatever we get.
Great. So all the best to both of you, and may the best team win. So that's the news from the center. RBI has won the toss and they have elected to field first and have invited BPCL to bat first. Day 2, match number 1, RBI versus BPCL. 2 of the 17th edition of DY Patil T20 Cup. I am commentator Dipesh Sule in the commentary box, and as you know that RBI won the toss and they have elected to field first and have invited BPCL to bat first. Two exciting matches that we witnessed on day one at the DY Patil University ground. And of course, what a game by Tatas, and fantastic bowling by Shardul Thakur yesterday, picking up 3 wickets and was the star player of the match. And then it was match number 2. Indian Oil winning the game. A very interesting game, chasing 193 runs. And Ravikant Shukla, the star player of the match. What an innings from him. And the similar excitement, energy, everything is here. We'll start here at the DY Patil University ground. RBI versus BPCL. RBI winning the toss, electing to field first, and BPCL, as you can see, both the openers have taken the charge of the crease. And let's see how exciting the power play overs will be. We saw a lot of runs coming yesterday in the power play overs, especially in the second game. But then it was a very interesting ups and downs by the end. But Indian Oil coming out as winners. Fantastic batting by Prithvi Shaw and Yashasvi Jaiswal to start off that those power play overs. Hard hitting done by them. And now it's day 2. RBI versus BPCL. Excitement is yet to catch up. As you can see now, the power play overs. Most of the players inside the 30-yard circle. And will be interesting to watch as both the openers, Eknath Kerkar and Akhil Herwadkar, are there at the crease. Eknath Kerkar at the strike end and Akhil at the non-strikers end. And as you can see, the playing 11 for RBI is Sumit Gadigaonkar, Dhruv Shore, Sayan Mondal, Riyan Parag, Rajesh Bisnoy. Then you have Sumit Kumar, Ali Murtaza, Shahbaz Nadeem, Amit Mishra, Ankit Rajput, Jyot Chhaya. And yes, the impact player is yet to be revealed. And the playing 11 of BPCL is, of course, Captain Dhaval Kulkarni, Shivam Dubey, Akhil Herwadkar, Eknath Kerkar, Rahul Tripathi, Saurabh Singh, Parikshit Valsangar, Sandeep Sharma, Tushar Deshpande, Yash Dicholkar and Sahil Jadhav. The very first ball. Good bounce again, and this is something that doesn't surprise anymore because yesterday also we saw in the very first innings Shardul Thakur was getting a very good bounce, and Ankit Rajput with that first ball, even he's got a good bounce. Bit of a movement there on the very first ball. Eknath will have to be careful because the first slip is already in the place. Look at that, flicked away nicely, but what a fielding. He got some hand on it. And surely saving some important runs for his team. 3 important runs saved on that one. Good use of the feet. Trying to target the mid-on side boundary. But the fielder got some hand on it and saved important runs for his team. Ankit Rajput. Good bounce. Good bounce again. Well, even on day one, if you've seen the Pacers did that early work for the team, and then during the second match, it was more of the spinners who contributed to their innings. This time, not trying to hit too hard, wanted to go for a run, but sent back by Eknath. Akhil and Eknath, two wonderful players opening the innings. It's also interesting to see how the power play overs are going to go, because you have most of the players inside the 30-yard circle. All you have to do is just try to get gaps and get some boundaries out there. Look at that. Again, not trying to hit it too hard, just trying to put that into the gap, just trying to work it out. But again, the fielder doing a good effort there at the short mid-wicket region. And now, just a chance taken by the captain. He's put the mid-wicket fielder in the deep. Probably if he's looking for that pull shot and gets a good chance of the catch there. So he's got the mid-wicket deep, and he's also got a short mid-wicket, mid-on, mid-off, short extra covers. Another single. So very good start by Ankit Rajput, and it will be 2 runs on the scoreboard after the end of first over. And Ali Murtaza coming to the attack from the other end. Good start there by Akhil Rajput. And Ali Murtaza being introduced early into the innings. This one's in the air. The leading edge works, and Ali Murtaza strikes on the very first ball. Fantastic catch there. And the wicket number 1 goes for BPCL. Early breakthrough. San Mondal taking that catch. Rahul Tripathi comes to the centre. A fantastic batsman, and we've seen him recently batting for India against Sri Lanka, against New Zealand. We saw those wonderful innings by Rahul Tripathi. loves to play at that one down position and try to get early runs. A very attacking batsman and loves to play for those big shots, and right time for him to come in at that position. Early wicket fell down, and then it's now Rahul Tripathi. He's known to blast whenever he comes to bat, but let's see now how many of those we are going to see early in the innings. First ball, just checking the pitch. On very few occasions we've seen him defending, but considering just the first ball, wants to just check. There it is, Rahul Tripathi with that beautiful cover drive and gets a boundary early in the innings, right on the second ball that is played. You cannot keep him quiet for a long time, Rahul Tripathi. One more in the air. This could be a chance, and it could be a very risky one. And he goes. Look at the twist in the tail here. Well, two early wickets. Rahul Tripathi again trying to go for that big one towards the deep mid wicket region, but caught at the long on. Was in the air for quite some time. And then an easy catch. Two early wickets. In the very second over, Ali Murtuza strikes pretty well. Oh, this could have been the third one. The ball came very quick to the third slip, first slip. Could have been a good chance. Ali Murtuza is very attacking in his bowling end today. Got that two early breakthroughs in the very first over that is bowling in this innings. And this could have been a third one. Lucky, I would say, Sahil Jadhav. This time on the leg side, wants to go for the second one. No, says the batsman. That's also the end of the over. A good one for Ali Murtuza, picking up two big wickets. So Ankit Rajput continuing from the other end, and we saw those two early breakthrough given by Ali Murtuza. And will this be the third one? Yes, it is. The batsman knows it very well. 3 early wickets for BPCL. So now Shivam Dubey walks in the center. Shivam Dubey, again, Indian cricketer. Walks into the center. Going on the back foot on the very first ball, defended very well. With 13 matches in T20 international cricket, 35 matches in IPL, Shivam Dubey walks into the center. Only one ODI for him. And today, here playing for BPCL, Shivam Dubey. 3 early wickets and a good call by Shivam. So Shivam and Sahil now will have to make sure that for some time they have to be there on the crease. Power play over didn't quite go the BPCL way. But I think there is lots more to this game. If these players play 20 overs, they stand and deliver. Good partnerships are required here. 3 early wickets that have gone. 9 runs on the scoreboard. This is the third over. And the last ball of the third over. Fantastic fielding once again. The ball was racing away, but a dive that saves that boundary. End of the third over, and it is 9 runs on the scoreboard for the loss of 3 wickets. So it's Riyan Parag at the bowling end. And surprising that what does captain has in his mind. He's not continuing Ali Murtuza from the other end, but he's got a new spin bowler Riyan Parag. That's a good strike. Straight to the field. Oh, there's a misfield, and the misfield will cost them 4 runs. So Riyan Parag has played around 47 matches in IPL, and in the first class cricket around 24 matches that he's played, with a good batting average of 32.7 in his first class cricketing career, and even has got a decent average in IPL of around 16.8. And the bowling figures talk for himself. 24 matches as bowler, 47 wickets that he's taken in his first class cricketing career, 47 matches in IPL as well, taking 4 wickets. Had a decent career, and today you can see him playing for BPCL. So look at that boundary once again. Fantastic shot there by Shivam Dube. Well, even if you've lost 3 wickets, you still have to remember that it's still the power play overs. You can still find those gaps. Shivam Dube doing the right thing, going for the attack. Looking very impressive the way he's batting now. He's taken some time. He's played 7 balls. He's scored 9 runs. And the team is expecting a long innings from him. Bit of a feather touch for a single. And that will also end the 4th over. Riyan Parag giving away 9 runs in that first over. It's 18 for 3 after the end of 4 overs. So Sayan Mondal coming to bowl Ankit Rajput, who was continuing from this end, has been replaced now by Sayan Mondal, who took a catch earlier. Good bounce, nicely played, straight to the mid-off fielder. The captain himself standing at the mid-off region. Shahbaz Nadeem. This time he hits it, and hits it very hard. That went like a bullet. No need to run for it. What a boundary by Shivam Dube. Look at that, trying to slice this one, but straight to the fielder. The thought is good here. Use the pace of the bowler and try to find gaps. Fantastic shot on the earlier delivery. Went for that straight drive and the ball went like a bullet for the boundary. Shivam Dube. This time he goes the aerial route and a couple of bounces before it reaches the boundary. Fantastic shot by Shivam. Look at that. Sayan Mondal. Oh, this is an amazing delivery. Good bounce, bringing the ball closer to the batsman. Completely beaten. And also the end of the over. Fantastic delivery to end the over. 27 for 3 after the end of 5. That's a good shot, but straight in the hands of the fielder and he's dropped him. A big wicket that could have gone. Now gets a life. Shivam Dube, who is playing so good, gets dropped at the mid-off region. Amit Mishra could have given that breakthrough on the very first ball of his over. Shivam Dube trying to clear that mid-off player. Wanted to go over the top of him, but a catch that is dropped. That's a huge life for him. It's not just another fall of wicket if that catch was taken, but it's Shivam Dube who would have returned back to the dugout. But he's in the safe zone, still at the crease. But what a breakthrough it could have been for RBI. Now Shivam will look this as a big opportunity for him to score big. 19 runs that he's playing now, and has the right shots with him to make his innings even bigger and contribute some important runs for his team. This time he goes over the top of the 30-yard circle and that could have been a good save. Yes, it is. What an effort at the boundary. Couple of runs for him. On one side, the fielding has been fantastic by RBI, but some important catches have gone down. They need to convert those. They need to convert those catches as well if they want to go big and restrict BPCL at the lowest total. Runs are easily flowing though. Last over of the power play, and so the hard hitting by Shivam Dube. Another chance, but the ball falling short of him. Chance of a run out on the other end. Sahil had to run back. Shivam says no for the run. Again was in the air, falling short of that mid-on fielder. And these are not difficult catches. These are not easy catches. The earlier one was very easy when he was dropped at the mid-off region. But this one was very difficult. The ball was falling short. It was hit flatter. That's a beautiful delivery. Completely deceiving the batsman, straight in the hands of the keeper. And that will also be the end of the over. Over number 6. And it's 29 for 3 after the end of 6. So Sayan Mondal continues from the other end. Well, it's just 6 overs, but these first 6 overs, the kind of drama that we've seen drop catches, we've seen 3 big wickets going down, we've seen boundaries, we've seen some diving fielding. So already too many things happening. And a very warm welcome to all the viewers who've just joined to the 17th edition of DYP T20. That's a very good shot, and that will race away for a boundary. Good shot there by Shivam Dube. Was bowled very wider to him. Gave him the chance to open his arms and welcome that with a boundary. This time he goes on the leg side. The shot is powerful and it will race away again for a boundary. 2 consecutive boundaries for Shivam Dube. One at the extra covers region, one at the deep square leg region. 2 consecutive boundaries for Shivam. And we'll have to see how many of those he's got more. This time didn't quite time it. But will manage to still get a run. Nicely responded by Sahil Jadhav. And a good comeback by Sayan Mondal. And I think this is where the difference that Shivam is making after getting that life. That now he's pretty much settled, knows the conditions pretty well, and he's freely hitting those shots. Initially, when he came, 3 early wickets had gone down, so he had to wait a little bit. understand the pitch conditions, and then go for those big shots. Even he tried that in the power play over, but after that life, I think he's shifted his gears to looking at safe gaps. He's not trying to hit any risky shots. Oh, this time Sahil Jadhav trying to scoop it, but straight to the keeper, and that will also be the end of the 7th over, and it is 41 for the loss of 3 wickets after 7. Well, Shivam again trying to go on the back foot. Quick cheeky single there for him. And I think this is where the partnership now has to build on, because both these batsmen have spent pretty much good time on the crease, and now they will be looking to capitalize this momentum and get some runs for the team. Because again, the run rate is very important, especially when you're batting first. You have to put up a decent total. Yesterday we saw a run chase of 193 as well in the second match. So even if you are going for 160, 170 plus in this particular pitch, I think it is a very decent total to defend. And BPCL would be looking for those last 5 overs where they go out there and just blast in the end. But till that 15 overs that are getting bowled, they need to be very sensible in their approach. And I think that is where Shivam and Sahil's partnership is going to make a big footmark. 43 for 3. 8th over is in progress. Amit Mishra, the bowler. Shivam Dubey. Again, see, this is where he's making that difference. The approach from Shivam is to play a long innings, and that is the right perspective in which he needs to now build the team score as well. Punish the loose deliveries, respect the good ones, and go on with your innings. And on the other side, if I have to see RBI, the way the captain is thinking, is introducing new bowlers from the other end, probably trying to mix it up with spin bowling and the pacers. But we've seen only 1 over from Ali Murtaza where he picked up 2 wickets, but then he did not continue. Probably he's keeping him for the middle overs after probably 9th, 10th over. He wants him to bowl more and complete his spell during that time. Or probably he's looking to give him some overs after 15 overs also. So you never know, because he just bowled 1 over, picked up 2 wickets in that over, and then he was not continuing at the bowling end. But there will be something in captain's mind that he'll introduce him after some time. But meanwhile, it is Amit Mishra who is continuing. Another single for Shivam gives a strike back to Sahil. And this is what they will do for probably another 3-4 overs. I mean, yes, of course, they'll be looking for a boundary. They're looking for a big shot. But at the same time, they will also try to build up their innings with singles, doubles. Keep the scorecard busy. Because at this moment, you have nothing to lose. You just have lost 3 wickets. You're continuing very well in the center. So all you have to do is be patient, play sensible cricket, which both of these batsmen are doing very well. And that will also be the end of 8th over, and it is 46 for the loss of 3 wickets. So Riyan Parag now continuing from the other end. Quick single. Two left-handed batsmen now have taken the responsibility pretty well. On one side you can see Shivam Dube, on the other side you can see Sahil Jadhav. Look at that, one more cheeky single and completed easily. That's in the air for quite some time, but there is a fielder who will stop that. That is a beautiful shot after a long time. That's a wonderful sixer. On the offside, but there is a fielder. But what a lovely shot to watch. Again in the air, into the gap, and that will be another boundary. So runs flowing in Riyan Parag's over. First with that sixer, now with that boundary. Shivam Dube strikes. Now it's Sahil Jadhav. 63 for 3. And the 10th over in progress. Sahil Jadhav and Shivam Dubey. Fantastic batting by these two after that early fall of wickets. They've taken the responsibility pretty well and they're delivering it in the centre. Bit of a change that there will be with the ball. So Amit Mishra to continue. Shivam Dubey. What a fantastic in knock by him. And he's still at the crease. 38 runs of 28 that is faced. Sahil Jadhav, 17 of 12 that is faced. But more than the runs, I think it was the stage of the match that was very important for these two to stand like a rock. Loss of 3 early wickets. The innings was looking very shaky initially for BPCL. Even Shivam Dubey got that life with when his catch gone down at the mid-off region. And after that, he's been playing sensible cricket. He's been very patient on the crease. Do not trying to take any rough chances. He's very sensible in his approach. Fantastic way to play such innings. Another single towards the short third man region. This time on the offside, but straight to the fielder. Going easy at the moment. The first 6 overs, as I said, there was a lot of drama. Fall of early wickets, then we saw some diving fielding, then we saw some drop catches, then we saw some boundaries coming. Everything was happening. Couple of chances of run out that went down. Too many things that we saw in the very first 6 overs, the power play overs. This time Shivam Dubey goes the aerial route. Will he clear the boundary? Yes, he does. Shivam Dubey playing on 43 now. Fantastic innings. And if he waits till the end, then you can imagine the firecrackers that will burst. Because then he's not going to wait. Then he's going to go for those big shots. Good strike this time. Again, wants to go for the second one. Sahil, but Shivam says no. End of the 10th over, and it is 70 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. And after this, it will be my friend commentator, Mr. Chandresh.
Start of the 11th over, Riyan Parag is coming into bowl, and Shivam Dubey has moved on to 45 of 33. Sahil Jadav's on 18 of 14. 71 for 3, the score, 11th over. Good partnership right here. Riyan Parag's bowled 2 overs previously, given away 22 runs. And Shivam Dubey now gets ready once again. This time plays that one Sahil Jadhav quietly towards the short third man region. Just a single. It's good to see such exciting young cricketers coming in and playing in this tournament. Shivam Dubey made a name for himself in this tournament back in 2015 at the main stadium, DYP Patil Stadium, when he bowled a magical spell in the semi-final and final. And here we are, 8 years on, where he's still going strong. This time punches that one powerfully, and the ball races through to the boundary. That's a fantastic shot there by Shivam Dubey, using all his power and getting maximum result out of it. So Riyan Parag under pressure right away, 76 for 3. Shivam Dubey has moved on to 49 of 34. Punches that one on the leg side and will get one, pushing for the second. But the partner turns him down, and that's Shivam Dubey's 50 of 35 deliveries. He's hit 9 boundaries in his innings. And he's really played a magical knock here. 50 of 35. 77 for 3. Riyan Parag now coming into bowl. This time uses his feet, and the ball sails over the long on fence for a huge 6. So 83 for 3 now. This is proving to be a very expensive over. 13 runs already from this over, and Riyan Parag comes in for the final delivery of this third over and plays it through to the covers. No run, no damage done. Sahil Jadhav still on 25 of 17. Shivam Dubey is on 50 of 35. 11 overs gone, 83 for 3 BPCL, and RBI is under the pump here right now at the DYP Patil University ground. So the new bowler in is Shahbaz Nadeem, left arm spinner, and Shivam Dubey smacks that one down the ground, gets a boundary. Shivam's on fire here. He's moved along to 54 of 36 deliveries. Very first delivery of Shahbaz Nadeem, deposited straight down the ground by Shivam Dubey. Once again, Shahbaz Nadeem comes in, second delivery of his first over, and plays that deftly towards the short third man region. Gets a single. The score moves along to 88 for 3. Shivam Dubey is on 55 of 37. Sahil Jadhav's on 25 of 17. And the score now 88 for 3. This time plays that one uppishly, deep in wicket, running into, catch that, and yes, he does. And that's the end of Sahil Jadhav for 25. Good running catch there. 4th wicket down. So the catch taken very well by Jyot Khaya, running in from the deep mid-wicket region. And Shivam Dubey is on 55 of 37. And the score is now 88 for 4. We are in the 12th over. Shahbaz Nadeem's picked up the wicket in his very first over. A big strike. So Shahbaz Nadeem now coming into ball to the new batter, Saurabh Singh. And he's now going to bowl round the wicket. 88 for 3. 88 for 4, beg your pardon. Saurabh Singh is the new batter. And he's come into bat at the fall of Sahil Jadav's wicket. Around the wicket, Saurabh Singh plays that one through the mid-off region, vacant mid-off region. It's a single. The score now moves along to 89 for 4. We are in the 12th over. Remember, this is the second day of the 17th DY Patil T20 Cup. We're coming to you live from the DY Patil University ground. There's another game going on at the DY Patil Stadium. There's another game in the afternoon. So plenty of action here at the DY Patil T20 Cup. Oh, there's a huge appeal there. The keeper and the bowler feel that there's been an edge, but the umpire is not interested. So field quite widespread. There's a short third man, short fine leg, deep mid wicket, deep square leg. This time plays that one towards the long on region, gets a single. And that's the end of over number 12. 90 for 4 BPCL. Shivam Dubey's moved on to 56 of 39. Saurabh Singh's on 1 of 1. So 90 for 4 after 12 overs. And all eyes now on Shivam Dubey as he takes strike. He's on 56 of 39 deliveries. At the other end, Saurabh Singh's just walked into bat. This time punches that one through to the long off region. Riyan Parag coming in for his final over. Previous 3 overs went for 35 runs. Now 91 for 4. RBI, remember, elected to field after winning the toss. So just the kind of start that they had been hoping for. And Riyan Parag now running into ball. This time plays that one uppishly and goes down the ground, and it's a 4. The umpire just checking with the fielder there at the long on region. And that's a boundary. The score moves along. Now, Shivam Dubey is on 57 of 40. Riyan Parag proving to be very expensive for his captain, Shahbaz Nadeem. Once again, this time goes on the back foot, defeated by the quickness of the delivery. Forced to check his shot. 96 for 4. 57 of 41 is Shivam Dubey. As Riyan Parag comes in again. This time plays it off his legs. No run, no damage done. 2 consecutive dot balls. Will there be a release shot here? Be interesting to watch if Shivam Dube plays a big shot here to finish the over and finish Riyan Parag's spell. And down the leg side, and that's a wide, easy call for the umpire. Riyan Parag really needs to get his line right. The final delivery of his spell. And it ends with a single. That's the end of over number 13. 97 for 4. Shivam Dube is on 58 of 43. Saurabh Singh 6 of 3. And the very first ball of the 13th over has been played on the leg side. Gets a single. Score moves along to 99 for 4. Saurabh's on 6 of 3. Shivam Dube is on 59 of 44. Shahbaz Nadeem bowling his second over here. I guess Shahbaz Nadeem will ball out his 4 on the trot. And this time plays that one. Saurabh Singh towards the short third man region. Gets a single. And the score now 100 for 4. Shivam Dube is on 59 of 44. Saurabh Singh's 7 of 4. Now Shahbaz Nadeem will bowl to Shivam Dube. This time plays that one upishly down the ground, long on region, and that's a boundary. Shivam Dube is moved along to 63. So 104 for 4 is the score. Saurabh Singh now on the non-striker. This time cuts that one powerfully. Misfield, the two batters looking for a single, but better sense prevails. And that's over number 14 going on. Just 6 runs so far in this over. Got to say Shahbaz Nadeem has kept things tight. He's leading from the front here. This time plays that one down the ground. And there's a fielder there at long off. Just a single. Shivam Dube has moved on to 64 of 47. Saurabh Singh's on 7 of 4. 105 for 4. Remember, RBI elected to field. A score of around 150 is what we are predicting right now. This time plays that one upishly inside out. And the ball races away to the boundary. Yes, that's a boundary. And that's the end of the over. 109 for 4. 109 for 4, 14 overs done. And a change in bowling at the pavilion end. Shivam Dubey is on 64 of 47. Saurabh Singh's on 11 of 5. There's been a change in bowling. This partnership yielded 21 runs. Last man out was Sahil Jadhav. Played a very bad shot. But since then, these two batters have managed to keep things together. Stam plays that one through the offside. And the ball races away through to the sweeper region. The two batters run through for 2. The score moves along to 111 for 4. Shivam Dubey has moved on to 66 of 48. Saurabh Singh's on 11 of 5. Sayan Mondal is the new bowler. Right arm medium pacer. Sayan Mondal. And have a look at the field now. Shot fine leg, shot third man. Backward point, covers. This time tries to play that one on the leg side. Doesn't quite time it. But still get a single. On the leg side, there's just a fielder on at short fine leg. So the captain's really throwing a challenge at Sayan Mondal and asking him to stick to a particular line. A few changes being made in the bowling in the field. There's a fielder now coming in at the point region, and there's a fielder at mid off, a fielder at covers, mid wicket inside the 30-yard circle. So packed offside field in that sense for Saurabh Singh. This time plays that one through the covers, misfield there, and the ball races away to the boundary. Handy boundary. $116 for 4. Saurabh Singh now faces again. This time pulls that one, but doesn't quite time it. But that's an easy catch there for captain Shahbaz Nadeem running in from the mid wicket. And that's wicket number 5 falling for BPCL. Five. Shivam Dubey is at one end on 66 of 49. Sayan Mondal has just picked up the wicket of Saurabh Singh. And we have a new batter in. We'll just let you know the new batter's name. Remember, RBI elected to field. The new batsman in is Harshal Jadhav, who's the impact player. And the very first delivery that he's faced is gone for a six. What a start for Harshal Jadhav. He's truly making an impact. Harshal Jadhav, very first delivery, using a long handle to get a six and getting off the mark. 122 for 5 now. 66 is Shivam Dubey. Plays that one upishly. The ball flies over the mid-off fielder and goes through to the boundary. So a 6 and a 4. What a start. One 26 for 5. Harshal Jadhav's on 10 of 2. And Shivam Dubey 66 of 49. Shahbaz Nadeem now comes in for his third successive over. And Shivam Dubey now has to do all the running. But good thing for him is that Harshal Jadhav at the other end has started off well. A 6 and a boundary. Now Nadeem once again now coming into ball. This time plays that one. A foolish ball. Could only dig it out. No damage done. No run taken. 126 for 5. Here again, Nadeem comes in. A short ball, punches that one off the back foot, goes through to the sweeper region. Just a single. 127 for 5. We predicted a score of around 150. The kind of momentum the innings has got, it could well surpass that, and that would be a good score for BPCL to put up. We saw yesterday how in the second game there was a huge score put up, and Indian Oil chased that down quite easily in the end. Nadeem once again tries to sweep that one. A huge appeal for stumping, but the umpire is not interested. So no damage done. The score still 127 for 5. Smart bowling there by Shahbaz Nadeem, aware that Harshal Jadhav in the previous over scored a 6 and a boundary of the first two deliveries that he faced. So tempting the batter once again. But Harshal Jadhav is not equal to the task. Luckily for him, is back in the crease. This time holds his length back and finally plays it through to the offside. The score is now 128 for 5. $128 for 5. Harshal Jadhav's 11 of 4. And Shivam Dubey 67. He's facing up to Shiva. Full toss and dispatches that one straight through to the boundary. Wideish long on region. Gets a boundary. Score moves along to 132 for 5. 133 for 5. Over number 16 done. Shivam Dubey's moved along to 72 of 53. And Harshal Jadav's 11 of 4. 133 for 5. 16 overs done. Change in bowling. Ankit Rajput now comes into bowl. He's replaced Sayan Mondal. So Ankit Rajput now has the responsibility of closing out these final few overs. He's bowled 2 overs so far, given away just 3 runs and picked up a wicket. A big challenge in front of him is Shivam Dube. Very first delivery and plays that one down the ground, and that's a huge 6. Straight over the long on fielder. What a start. .139 for 5. Shivam Dube is batting on 78 of 54. Oh, sharp rising delivery. Shivam Dube had to take evasive action at the very last minute and alert to the situation. But a smart delivery there by Ankit Rajput. Harshal Jadav's moved to 11 of 4. Shivam Dube is 78 of 55. 139 for 5. And Ankit Rajput now comes in. He's bowling his third delivery of his third over. Shivam Dube this time plays that one uppishly, and this time on the left of the long on region, and gets a boundary. Score moves along to 143 for 5. Shivam Dube is now batting on 82 of 56 deliveries. Harshal's on 11 of 4. This time digs that one out and goes straight to the deep mid-wicket region. Just a single. Shivam Dube is batting very well. 83 now of 57 deliveries. .144 for 5. .144 for 5. Shivam Dube is on 83. Harshal Jadav's 11 of 4. Shivam Dube is 83 of 57. Ankit Rajput now under pressure. Already given away 2 boundaries and 6. A 6 and a boundary. So 11 runs so far from his first 4 deliveries. Harshal Jadav, the impact player, this time wide-ish outside the off stump, gets a single, digs that one out. The score is now 145 for 5. Shivam Dubey is on 83. He'll face up to the last delivery. 18 deliveries to go after this over in this innings, and Shivam Dubey has an opportunity to get to his 100 and thereby underline his utility in this format for any side that he plays for. Again, Ankit Rajput makes some changes in the field. Mid-off comes inside the circle. There's a fielder in cover. Point. Backward point. Short third man, mind you. Pulls that one, does Shivam Dubey. That's the end of the over. It's 146 for 5 at the end of 17 overs. Shivam Dubey's moved along to 84 of 58 deliveries. So 146 for 5 after 17 overs. Shivam Dubey is on 84 of 58. Harshal Jadav's on 12 of 5. And there's a change in bowling. Captain Shahbaz Nadeem has given way to Amit Mishra. So that's the fall of the 6th wicket. Amit Mishra is struck. And Shivam Dubey is walking off. That's a huge wicket for RBI. So 146 for 6. Shivam Dubey has just fallen for 84. And Harshal Jadhav at the other end on 12 of 5. Amit Mishra's bowling is 4th over. Tushar Deshpande is the new batter. 84. 147 for 6. We are in the 18th over. Amit Mishra now comes into ball to Tushar Deshpande. The very first delivery, plays it upishly. Gets a single, gets off the mark. Score now moves along to 148 for 6. All eyes now on Harshal Jadhav as BPCL hope for a proper finish to this innings. Shivam Dubey made 84 of 59 deliveries before being dismissed. And that's a full toss, and that's played that one through to the deep mid-wicket region. Just a single. 149 for 6 now the score. Deshpande is on 1 and Harshal Jadav's 13 of 6. And plays and misses that one. That's Tushar Deshpande. Score still 149 for 6. And plays that one officially. Deep at wicket. Easy catch there. And that's the end of Tushar Deshpande. 7th wicket fallen. Oh, yeah. So 149 for 6. Tushar Deshpande has just been dismissed, and the new batter in is Parikshit. So the new man in is Parikshit. He comes in to bat at the fall of Tushar Deshpande's wicket. 149 for 7. The last delivery of the 18th over now coming in. This time plays that one awkwardly on the offside. Runs through for a single. That's the over done. 18 overs done. 150 for 7. Parikshit's on 1. Harshal Jadav's on 13 of 6. So 150 for 7 after 18 overs. Parikshit on 1 and Harshal Jadav's on 13 of 6. Ankit Rajput comes in for his final over and misses that one completely, does Parikshit. And no damage done. Ball goes through to the wicket keeper. Starts with a dot delivery, does Ankit Rajput. Good start and good comeback by RBI here. They picked up wickets, and most importantly the key wicket of Shivam Dube in the previous over for 84 of 59 deliveries. And plays that one upishly, and the wicket keeper's claiming the catch. Yes, he's caught him. That's wicket number 8. 150 for 8 now. Parikshit has just fallen, and he's gone now, Parikshit. And the score is now stuck at 150. A very good breakthrough there by Ankit Rajput. New new man in is Yash Dicholkar. Ankit Rajput this time tries to play an uppish cut, does Yash Dicholkar, but the ball goes through to the wicket keeper. Rising delivery. Ankit's this over. Ankit has bowled a few rising deliveries and tested the batters, and he's already got the wicket of Parikshit. Now Yash Dicholkar facing up to Ankit Rajput, 150 for 8. Running in for his fourth delivery. Just can't time it, but still gets a single. Gets off the mark, Yash. 151 now score for 8 wickets. Harshal Jadav's moved along to 13 of 6. Ankit's picked up 2 wickets so far. We're in the 4th over now. Yash Harshal Jadhav now facing up to Ankit Rajput. Final 2 deliveries of the 19th over coming up. This time plays that one uppishly down the ground through to the long on region. Yet another single. Uh, that's the end of over number 19. 153 for 8. Harshal Jadav's on 14 of 7. Yash Dicholkar is on 2 of 3. One 53 for 8. Yash Dicholkar 2 of 3. Harshal Jadav's on 14 of 7. Yash now facing up to Shahbaz Nadeem, coming into ball the final over of the innings. Shahbaz Nadeem. This time, oh, stumped. Very good ball there. Foxing Yash Dicholkar, and that's wicket number 9 falling for BPCL. 153 for 9. So, new man in now. Sandeep Sharma. He's come in, the medium pacer from Chandigarh. The final over going on. Shahbaz Nadeem comes into ball. Oh, completely misreading it. Score still 153 for 9. At some level, BPCL have lost their way here, losing wickets in clumps. Sandeep Sharma's yet to get off the mark. Nadeem once again, this time goes on the back foot, does Sandeep. Lays that one through to the long on, just a single. He gets off the mark. Score now moves along to 154 for 9. Shahbaz Nadeem's bowling his final over. He's picked up 2 wickets so far for 26 runs. Harshal Jadav's on 14 of 7. Fielder at short fine leg, short third man for Harshal Jadav. Long on, long off, covers. This time plays a reverse sweep and gets a boundary. Does he? Yes, he does. That's a boundary. Courageous shot there by Harshal Jadav. He moves along to 18. The score moves along to 158 for 9. And this time plays it uppishly, deep mid wicket, and that's a 6. A huge hit there by Harshal Jadav. What a shot. This time once again plays that one uppishly, and that's a 6 over the deep mid wicket region. What a finish to the innings. 170 for 9. Harshal Jadav finishes the innings in a flourish. He finishes on 30 of 10 deliveries. Sandeep Sharma finishes on 1 of 2. BPCL finishes on 170 for 9. Remember, RBI elected to field after winning the toss. So this is a competitive target here set by BPCL. So 170 for 9. Eknath Kerkar and Akhil Edwardkar started off. They fell early. Rahul Tripathi came in next. He fell early. Sahil Jadhav and Shivam Dubey put together a nice little partnership. But after Sahil Jadhav left, Shivam Dubey carried on. He made 84 of 59 deliveries. Saurabh Singh scored 15 of 7. Towards the end, Harshal Jadhav played a good hand, finishing on 30, unbeaten 30 of 10 deliveries. In the end, BPCL finishes on 170 for 9 after 20 overs with 4 extras. Kid Rajput bowled 4 overs, bowled tight spell, 13 dot balls, picked up 2 wickets. Ali Murtaza bowled just the 1 over, picked up 2 wickets, and but strangely, the captain didn't give him a ball once again. Riyan Parag bowled his 4 overs, was very expensive, gave away 43 runs. Sayan Mondal gave away 36 runs in his 3 overs. Amit Mishra, the medium pacer, gave away 22 runs in his 4 overs, picked up 2 wickets. Shahbaz Nadeem, the captain, finished expensive. He's given away 42 runs from his 4 overs, picked up 2 wickets. And that's how the uh, fall of wickets happened. There was a partnership for 80 runs for the 4th wicket. Then there's another useful partnership for the 5th wicket, 6th wicket. And then towards the end, the innings finished on a high with 170 for 9 after 20 overs with 4 extras. That's the score summary of the bowling card so far. So 171 is the target in front of RBI when they come out to bat. They have a target of 171 in front of them. The two opening batters have now come out to bat. Sayan Mondal and Sumit G, the wicket keeper, are the two opening batters for RBI. 171 runs needed for RBI to win their opening game in the 17th DYP T20 Cup. Sayan Mondal is going to take strike. There's a slip in place. As we start the chase now. Sayan Mondal facing up to the first delivery from Sandeep Sharma. Punches that one through the covers. No run taken. No. That's the start of the innings. 171 runs is the target in front of RBI. BPCL made 170 for 9. The key contributor for BPCL was Shivam Dube. He made 84 of 59 deliveries. Quite a power-packed innings there by Shivam Dube. And towards the end, we had a flourish as the innings finished at 170 for 9. Sayan Mondal now facing up to Sandeep Sharma, who's coming over the wicket. This time goes through to the wicket keeper. Half-hearted appeal from everyone. The umpire is not interested. Everyone's safe, and score still not moved forward. We had two deliveries in this innings so far. Sandeep now coming into ball, the third delivery of this innings. This time plays that one outside edge, and the ball flies through to the third man region for a boundary. Lucky break there for Sayan. He gets off the mark, and RBI is off the mark with 4, which was a lucky shot there. 4 without no loss now. Sayan Mondal is now on 4 of 3 deliveries. Sumit G is yet to face a delivery. Now once again Sayan Mondal ready to face Sandeep Sharma. This time, once again a lucky break. This time held the thick edge, flies through between the wicketkeeper and the slip. Yet another boundary. So Sandeep Sharma is getting the batter to make the mistake, but the batter's been lucky so far. He moves along to 8 without of 4 deliveries, and RBI is also 8 without no loss right now. This is the first over of the chase. 171 is the target. That's over number 1 done. 13 for no loss. Sayan Mondal finishes on 9, and the very final delivery of that over, Sumit G gets a boundary. So quite a good start for the opening batters there. And now Sayan Mondal on 9 of 5 deliveries. He now gets ready to face the second over. Sumit G is on 4 of 1. So Dhaval Kulkarni, the experienced campaigner, will come into ball the second over from the pavilion end. So the ball is played towards the square leg region, just a single. Score moves along to 14 for no loss. 16 for no loss, beg your pardon. Sayan Mandal is now on 10. Sumit's on 6. So that's a boundary. Sumit Ji, poor delivery there from Dhaval Kulkarni. Plays that one through to the fine leg region. Gets a boundary. The score moves along to 20 without loss. So that's the first wicket fallen. Sumit Ji is gone for 10. Dhaval Kulkarni strikes. Caught behind. Held the edge there. Easy decision for the umpire. 20 for 1. Twenty for 1. Sayan Mondal is on 10 of 6. The new man in is Dhruv Shori. Dhaval Kulkarni has just picked up the first wicket. Sumit. Dhruv Shori is the new batter in. Dhaval Kulkarni now running in. This time balls on the leg and well fielded there at the mid wicket region. Swift work. And score still 20 for 1. Dhruv Shori's not yet opened the account. He's faced his first delivery. At the other end, Sayan Mondal's on 10 of 6. Now Dhaval Kulkarni once again runs into ball. This time plays it upishly over the cover region. Two fielders running behind it. Shivam Dube finally cuts it off. A relay throw and the ball is cut off inside the boundary. And that's the end of over number 2. 22 for 1. Sayan Mondal's on 10. And Dhruv Shore is on 2. Start of the third over now, and plays that one on the leg side. Does Sayan Mondal? He moves to 11. Sandeep Sharma now bowling his second over. Dhruv Shore is on 2. And scores now 23 for 1. Remember the target's 171. Sayan Mondal is on 11 of 7. Dhruv Shore is on 2. Sandeep Sharma running in. Now to bowl the second delivery of the third over. This time bowled on the legs and will get a single. Leg bye declared by the umpire. Dhruv Shore is now moved along to 2. 24 for 1. They'll need one of the top order batter to play the innings that Shivam Dube played for BPCL, as he made 84 of 59 deliveries. Once again, Sandeep Sharma runs into ball. This time plays it uppishly down to the third man region. Shivam Dube fields that one. Just a single. The score's now 25 for 1. Now that's an easy call for wide for the umpire. Sandeep Sharma really needs to tighten his line here. Remember, these are the power play overs, which goes on for the first 6 overs. There's a fielder at short fine leg. There's a fielder in cover. Fielder at point. Extra cover. Mid off. Mid wicket. Mid on. The two fielders outside the 30-yard circle are at deep square leg. This time on the legs, easy for the deep square leg fielder to mop that one up. Score moves along to 27 for 1. Scores now moved along to 27 for 1. Sayan Mondal's on 12 of 9. Dhruv Shori is on 3. One delivery to go. Plays that one upishly down the ground as Sayan Mondal gets a boundary. That's the end of the over. 31 for 1 after 3. Start of the 4th over. RBI is 31 for 1 after 4 overs. Dhruv Shori is on 3 of 5. Sayan Mondal's on 16. It's been a good confident start here by RBI. They're chasing 171 for a win. 140 to get off 101 deliveries. Dhruv Shori is moved on to 3. This time plays that one back to the bowler. Another dot ball. Thirty-one for 1. We're in the 4th over. Dhruv Shori now facing up to Dhaval Kulkarni. This time plays it quietly in the 4th over. Dhruv Shori being a bit cautious here. He's moved along to 3 of 7 deliveries. In the 6th over, the final over of the power play. Dhruv Shorey is on 21 of 15. Sayan Mondal's on 19 of 14. 53 for 1. Sandeep Sharma bowling his third over. Sandeep Sharma coming around the wicket. Sayan Mondal down the leg side, no ball, and the ball races away to the boundary. A double whammy there for RBI. The score moves along swiftly to 58 for 1. Dhruv Shorey is on 21 of 15. Sayan Mondal's on 23 of 15. .62 for 1. Lucky boundary there. And it was a free hit as well. 62 for 1 now. 109 runs required now. Dhruv Shorey is on 21 of 15. Sayan Mondal's on 27 of 16. Sandeep Sharma is proving to be very expensive. He's given away 36 runs now. Coming around the wicket, Sandeep Sharma on his legs and plays that one through the short fine leg. No damage done. The score still remains 62 for 1. Sayan Mondal 27 of 17. Dhruv Shorey is on 21 of 15. The final over of the power play, final delivery of the power play. 62 for 1 already. Scores galloping along. This time incoming delivery. He plays that one. Quickly runs through for a single. And that's the end of power play. 63 for 1 after 6 overs. Dhruv Shorey is on 21 of 15. Sayan Mondal's on 28 of 18. This partnership's worth 41 of 27 deliveries. .63 for 1, 6 overs done. And coming in to ball the first over after power play. Right now, Dhruv Shorey is on 21 and Sayan Mondal 28 of 18. Plays that one confidently through the mid-wicket region, just a single. Score moves along to 64 for 1. Again punches that one down to the long off region, gets a single. Sayan Mondal's on 29 of 19. Dhruv Shori's 22 of 16. Once again, the ball goes down towards the deep mid wicket region. Another single. The score moves along to 66 for 1. This time plays that one upishly over the long on region and gets a 6 there. The score now moves along to 72 for 1. This time gets another single. The score moves along to 73 for 1. 7 overs done. Dhruv Shori's on 29 of 19. Sayan Mondal's on 30 of 20. The target now comes down further. 98 more runs needed of 78 deliveries. Shivam Dube now comes on to bowl. Medium pacer, scored 84 of 59 deliveries. High expectations from him right now. Shivam Dube comes on to bowl. Over the wicket. He's bowling up to Dhruv Shori. Punches that one back to the bowler. 73 for 1. The target's 171. It's been a swift start here for RBI. The two batters here, Dhruv Shori and Sayan Mondal, have really galloped along with the scoring. This time plays that one on the offside, gets through to a single, and score now 74 for 1. $74 for 1. Shivam Dube once again plays that one, does Sayan Mondal, gets a single. The score moves along to 75 over 1. Sayan Mondal's on 31 of 21. Dhruv Shori's on 30 of 21. We are in the 8th over right now. 77 for 1. Sayan Mondal's on 32 of 22. Dhruv Shori's on 31 of 22. We're in the 8th over. Shivam Dubey is now bowling the final delivery of his first over. Given away just 4 runs so far. This time punches that one through to the deep mid-wicket region. And that's the end of over number 8. 78 for 1 after 8 overs. Dhruv Shori's on 32 and Sayan Mondal's on 32. So, change of ends now. Dhruv Shori's on 32 of 23. Sayan Mondal's on 32 of 22. This time plays it uppishly down the ground. And the ball sails over the longer fielder for a 6. Scores now 84 for 1. The ball's played down to the long on region, just a single. And the score moves along to 85 for 1. Dhruv Shori is now on 38 of 24. Sayan Mondal's on 22. Parikshit bowling his second over. On the leg side now, on the off side now, we have a fielder at short third man, short fine leg. A fielder now in cover. The fielder brought in the circle. Fielder at long off, deep point, deep mid wicket, deep square leg. Plays that one through to the fielder at mid on or deep mid wicket or mid wicket, so to speak. Parikshit once again dances down the track and Dhruv Shori deposits that one over the long on region, gets another 6. The score now moves along to 90 for 1. $90 for 1. Dhruv Shori is on 44 of 26. This time plays that one on the leg side towards the deep mid wicket. Gets a single. 91 for 1. We are in the 9th over. Parikshit's now given away 11 runs in this over so far. 45 of 27, Dhruv Shori. Sayan Mondal's on 32. Plays that one, does Sayan towards the long on region. 92 for 1. Now it's fairly easy going now. This partnership's put on 71 after the fall of Sumit, the wicket keeper's wicket. It's been quite easy going. 80 more runs required of 68 deliveries. 66 deliveries, beg your pardon. And That's over number 9 done. And now Shivam Dubey comes back for the 10th over. Shivam Dubey plays that one down to the long on region. Does Sayan Mondal. He gets a single, 93 for 1. Dhruv Shori is on 45. He's raced past Sayan Mondal, who's on 33. .94 for 1. Makes room and plays that one towards the long on region. Tushar Deshpande fields that one. Just a single. 95 for 1. Shivam Dubey now runs in again. Sayan Mondal. Loopy full toss. Played that one nicely and fielded there very well at the deep mid wicket region. 2 runs. Score now moves along to 97 for 1. And another single. Upish shot played there one at long on region. Gets a single. The score moves along to 98 for 1. Shivam Dubey is not happy with the fielder at long on region. Sayan Mondal's on 40 of 27. Shivam Dubey now comes in. Once again, Dhruv Shori facing up, plays that one through the point region, will get a single. 99 for 1. 10 overs done. 44 is Dhruv Shori. Sayan Mondal's on 41. .99 for 1 after 10 overs. Change in bowling now. 44 now, Dhruv Shori. Sayan Mondal's on 41. 99 for 1 is the score after 10 overs. 72 runs required of 60 deliveries. Once again plays that one through the covers, and that's a boundary. Lovely shot there by Dhruv Shori. That's the 100 up for RBI. 103 for 1. Dhruv Shori is now moving along quickly. 68 more runs required. Hundred and 4 for 1. Yash is the new bowler. In his very first over, left arm spinner. Coming round the wicket, Yash now plays that one through the point. Pushing for the second one. Yes, will get it quite easily. The fielder was a bit tardy there in the deep, and that's now score now moves along to 106 for 1. Dhruv Shori is on 46 of 30. Sayan Mondal's also on 46 of 30. Sayan Mondal is now catching up with his partner Dhruv Shori. Yash is in his first over. This time once again cuts that one, goes through to the sweeper cover region. Another single. 107 for 1. Dhruv Shori's 47 of 31. Sayan Mondal's 46 of 30. Sayan Mondal on 46 of 30 gets ready. Dhruv Shori gets ready to face Yash and plays that one through to the long on region. Just a single. Score now moves along to 108 for 1. For 1. Sayan Mondal now faces up to Yash. The final delivery of the 11th over. Full toss and plays that one through to the boundary. Gets a boundary. That's the end of the over. 112 for 1. RBI are racing to an easy win here. Shivam Dubey now comes in for the fourth delivery of this over. That's a no ball. Singles taken, so a gift for RBI. So they need, so they can make use of the free hit now. There can be a change in field because the two batters cross through. So Shivam Dubey has to re-ball that one. 115 for 1. Dhruv Shori is now on 52 of 33. Sayan Mondal is now on 48 of 34. Shivam Dubey now consulting his teammate, Mumbai teammate Tushar Deshpande about how to bowl the free hit. And post that there's a change in the field. There's a fielder at short third man, fielder at fine leg, short fine leg. The fielder at square legs being brought into the circle. Sayan Mondal now moves along to 48 of 34. Shivam once again running into ball. This time a foolish ball. Plays that one through to the offside. Gets a single. Score moves along to 116 for 1. 55 more runs needed of the remaining 50 balls. Change in field once again for Dhruv Shore is on 52 of 33. He's now facing up to Shivam Dove. Plays that one through to the long on region. Gets a single. Scores now 117 for 1. Sayan Mondals on 49 of 35. Sayan Mondal now gets ready to face the final delivery of the 12th over. 117 for 1. Plays that one up Pishley and the ball flies through. And one bounce and boundary. So 121 for 1. 50 more runs needed of the remaining 8 overs. So 121 for 1, 12 overs gone. Dhruv Shore is on 53 of 34. Sayan Mondals on 53 of 36. This partnership's yielded 101 runs in 84 balls. And now change in bowling at the far end. 121 for 1. Just 50 more runs needed. The asking rate is quite manageable. Dhaval Kulkarni comes back for a fresh spell. In his first 2 overs, he gave us 16 runs and picked up a wicket. And now Dhaval Kulkarni comes in from the far end. There's a fielder at short fine leg. There's a fielder at point, covers mid off. Fielder at long on. Deep mid wicket as Dhaval Kulkarni runs into ball. Plays that one, pulls that one straight to the deep mid wicket fielder. Easy catch there, and against the run of play, Dhruv Shore is fallen. Second wicket's fallen. 121 for 2 now. So 121 for 2. The second wicket's just fallen. And new man in is Riyan Parag. He's come in at the fall of the second wicket of Dhruv Shore. Dhaval Kulkarni just picked up his second wicket. Riyan Parag, a lot of hope resting on him for RBI. First delivery, plays that one on the leg side, looks for a single, but turned on by his partner. Riyan Parag is here at the fall of Dhruv Shori's wicket. Huge appeal there by Dhaval Kulkarni, but turned on by the umpire. The scores now move to 122 for 2. Riyan still to get out the mark. That was a leg by. 49 more runs needed of 45 deliveries. Dhaval Kulkarni now runs into ball. The first delivery placed to the point region. No damage done. The score still 122 for 2. 49 more runs needed. Riyan Parag's yet to open the account. Sayan Mondal's on 53 of 37. Plays that one off the legs. Goes through to the deep mid-wicket region. First run taken quite easily. Putting pressure on the fielder and gets 2 runs. 124 for 2 now. 47 more runs needed. As Dhaval Kulkarni now runs into ball. Riyan Parag. This time it's Sayan Mondal. Plays that one to the mid-off region. And Sayan Mondal. The bowler, Dhaval Kulkarni, came in the way, but still made it to the non-striker's end. That's 50 for Sayan Mondal. Was it 50? 56 of 39 now, Sayan Mondal. 125 for 2. 46 more runs needed. .125 for 2. Tushar Deshpande now comes into ball for the first time in this innings. Riyan Parag and Sayan Mondal are the 2 batters. Tushar Deshpande, the bustling right-arm fast bowler from Mumbai. He's had a good season with the ball for Mumbai in Ranji Trophy cricket. This is a different format and different challenge here for Tushar Deshpande as he bowls up to Sayan Mondal. And Deshpande now runs into ball to Mondal. First delivery, you can sense that there's a bit more zip in the ball. And that's a single. Scores now 126 for 2. 45 more runs needed of 41 deliveries. Field changes a bit for Riyan Parag. So there's a fielder at point, covers, fielder at mid-off. Tushar now runs into ball, the second delivery of his second over. And facing up would be Riyan Parag. Plays that one uppishly, and the fielder at mid-wicket tries in vain, but just the ball eludes him. Gets a single, does Riyan Parag. He's off the mark. 127 for 2. Strange looking shot there by Riyan Parag, but he's safe now. He's at the other end. 127 for 2. Riyan Parag's off the mark. 44 more runs needed of 40 deliveries. Sayan Mondal's on 57 of 40. So there's a fielder at mid wicket, and there's a fielder at deep square leg. As Tushar Deshpande runs in to bowl to Sayan Mondal, again plays that one deftly through to the widest third man region. Another single. 128 for 2. Tushar Deshpande now runs into ball. Again plays that one nicely, but no damage done, no run taken. Score still remains 128 for 2. 43 runs needed of 38 deliveries. Once again, Tushar Deshpande runs in. Short delivery, rising delivery, wide call by the umpire. So he has to re-bowl that delivery. 129 for 2 now. 42 more runs needed of 38 deliveries. Sayan Mondal's on 58 of 41 deliveries. And Riyan Parag's on 1 of 4. And this time Riyan Parag's keen on a single, but Sayan Mondal and Riyan Parag having a mid-pitch conference. They just conferring and deciding against looking for that sharp single. Score still remains 129 for 2. 42 more runs needed of the remaining 37 deliveries. That's the end of over number 14. 133 for every down to the third man region. Over number 14 done. 38 more runs needed of 36 deliveries. So 133 for 2, 14 overs done. Sayan Mondal's on 58 of 41. Riyan Parag's on 5 of 6 deliveries. Sayan Mondal now gets ready to face Shivam Dube. Change of ends for Shivam Dube. He gave away 20 runs of his 3 overs from the pavilion end. Now he's bowling from the far end. Makes room and plays that one through to the deep point region. Gets a single. 134 for 2. Now Riyan Parag. All eyes on Riyan Parag as he takes on Shivam Dube. .37 more runs needed of 35 deliveries. Shivam Dube now comes into bowl. Second delivery of his final over. This is the 15th over of the innings. Down the leg side. Easy call there for the umpire. That's a wide. 135 for 2. 36 more runs needed. RBI doing it in dribs and drabs over here. Slowly but surely inching towards their target. Once again, Riyan Parag now facing up to Shivam Dube. Oh, huge appeal there by Shivam Dube, but the umpire is not interested as the batters run through for a single. Scores now 136 for 2. Shivam Dube once again runs in, this time to Sayan Mondal. Incoming delivery, played that one through to the deep mid wicket region. Another single. 137 for 2. This is the first game for both these teams, RBI and BPCL. A win for either side is a huge boost going forward in this tournament. Change in field for Riyan Parag. There's a fielder coming in at short fine leg, a fielder at deep mid wicket, long gone. So just one fielder on the leg side inside the 30-yard circle, remaining on the boundary. It's a challenge now for Riyan Parag. Shivam Dube is giving him a challenge, throwing down a challenge at him. Down the leg side, huge appeal, but the umpire said no, that's a wide. So another extra delivery. So 2 wides in this over, plus a leg by. This proving to be a long over for Shivam Dube. Scores now 138 for 2. 33 more runs needed. .138 for 2 as Shivam Dube runs into ball and plays that one nicely. Does Riyan Parag, gets a single. 139 for 2. One more delivery to go, and this is the final over of Shivam Dube. Sayan Mondal's now on 60 of 43 deliveries. Riyan Parag's on 6 of 8. Shivam Dube now runs into ball. Plays that one down the ground. Does Shivam Dube, does Sayan Mondal through to the long on region. That's the end. No, there's one more delivery to go. 140 for 2. 15th over in progress. 14.5 overs done. Now, once again, Shivam Dubey runs in. Final delivery of the spell, plays that one down to the long on region. And that's the end of over number 15. That's the end of Shivam Dubey's spell. 141 for 2 after 15. 30 more runs needed of 30 deliveries. A run a ball. San Mondal's on 61 of 44. Riyan Parag's on 7 of 9 deliveries. This partnership has already yielded 20 runs. Start of the 16th over now. Riyan Parag's on 7 of 9. Sayan Mondal's on 61 of 44. As Tushar Deshpande now gets ready to come and bowl. Nice bustling action from Tushar Deshpande as he comes in to bowl to Riyan Parag. Shortest delivery, plays that one down to the long on. Gets another single. 142 for 2. The RBI batters are doing it quite easily here. No rush at all. 29 more runs needed of 29 deliveries. Tushar Deshpande now running in. And facing him would be Sayan Mondal. Shortest delivery, played down the ground, and that's a boundary. Good shot, equal to the task. That was Sayan Mondal. Score now moves along to 146 for 2. 150 for 2. BPCL making RBI work hard for their runs here. And the ball plays that one through to the sweeper region. Misses that opportunity that the sweeper fielder. But yet a single. Score moves along to 151 for 2. 20 more runs needed. $151 for 2. Riyan Parag's on 10 of 12. Sayan Mondal 67 of 50. 20 more runs needed of 21 deliveries. Riyan Parag now gets ready to face Dhaval Kulkarni. Oh, misses that one. Oh, plays the ball and the ball races through to the third man region. Yet another boundary. Score moves along to 155 for 2. Just 16 runs away. Riyan Parag now gets in once again. Misses that one, but sneaks in a single. Score now moves along to 156 for 2. 15 more runs needed. So plays that one through to the offside. That's the end of over number 17. 156 for 2. 35 run stand now. 15 runs needed of the remaining 18 deliveries. Riyan Parag's on 14 of 14. Sayan Mandal's on 67 of 51. 15 runs needed of 18 deliveries now for RBI to post their first win in this, the 17th edition of the DYP T20 Cup. So 156 for 2, 15 runs needed of 18 deliveries. Cyan Mondals on 67 of 51 deliveries. Riyan Parag's on 14. Sandeep Sharma comes in for his final over. He's given away 37 runs so far. And plays that one nicely, but he's going to be caught. Yes. Riyan Parag's fallen here, caught at deep mid wicket. That's wicket number 3. 156 for 3. Riyan Parag walking back, crestfallen for 14. So new man in is Sumit Kumar. Plays that one, very first delivery, plays that one down the ground, gets a boundary. The score moves along to 160 for 3. What a way to start the innings. Sandeep Sharma once again plays that one quietly. 160 for 3, 11 more runs needed. Pulls that one nicely and will get a boundary. Nice shot, 164 for 3. Sumit Kumar's dealing in boundaries here. So one more single. 165 for 3 now. 6 more runs to get 67 runs of 51. Sumit Kumar's on 9 of 4. Sandeep Sharma again, shortest delivery, trying to pull that one was Sayan Mondal. End of over number 18. 165 for 3, just 6 more runs needed. So Tushar Deshpande, very first delivery. That's a wide call by the umpire. Short, wild from Tushar. Sumit Kumar's on 9 of 4. Sayan Mondal 67 of 52. Five more runs needed now. Tushar Deshpande now running into ball to Sumit Kumar. Pulls that one, and that's the end of the match. 6 runs, and RBI have won this contest by 7 wickets. Sumit Kumar finishes on 15 of 5. Sayan Mondal finishes on 67 of 52. BPCL made 170 for 9 from their 20 overs. Shivam Dubey 84 of 59. Harshal Jadhav 30 of 10. Ali Murtaza picked up 2 wickets. Ankit Rajput picked up 2 wickets. Amit Mishra and Shahbaz Nadeem also picked up 2 wickets. In their response, Sayan Mondal made 67 not out of 52 deliveries. Dhruv Shori made 53 of 35. Sumit Kumar remained unbeaten on 15. And just Dhaval Kulkarni, 2 for 25 of his 4. Sandeep Sharma, 1 for 46 of his 4. And RBI won the contest by 7 wickets to start their campaign in the 17th DY Patil T20 Cup in a fine style.
till T20 Cup, and the first match of day 2 was a clean sweep by RBI, winning it by 7 wickets. And I have with me the star player of the match, Sayan Mondal. Sayan, a complete power pack performance. Starting with the bowling, we would like to talk a little bit, and then when you went out to bat there, how were the conditions, and how long did you decide to play and carve your innings in such a way that you guys took that win?
हम लोगों का लाइक स्टार्ट अच्छा हुआ था. हम लोगों ने अपना अली मुर्तज़ा गॉट द 2 क्रूशियल विकेट्स इन द फर्स्ट ओवर इटसेल्फ. आफ्टर दैट पावर प्ले में वी कुड रिस्ट्रिक्ट देम. उसके बाद हम लोग ने वो आपका शिवम दुबे ने अच्छा इनिंग्स खेला, बट वी कुड कीप अ टारगेट टिल 170. हम लोग सोचे थे इस विकेट में लाइक 200 वुड बी अ गुड पावर स्कोर. देन हम लोग बैटिंग करने गए तो फिर हम लोग का टारगेट सिंपल ही था, पावर प्ले को पहले यूटिलाइज करेंगे, उसके बाद मोमेंटम को कैरी फॉरवर्ड करेंगे. बस मेरा ध्रुव का अच्छा पार्टनरशिप हुआ एंड वी कुड विन द मैच इजीली.
बट आपको पर्सनली ऐसे लगता होगा कि जब आप एक बड़ा टोटल आप चेस करते हो तो लंबी पार्टनरशिप बहुत ज़रूरी होती है और वो आगे चल के काम आती है?
हाँ, ऑब्वियसली पार्टनरशिप तो ज़रूरी होंगे ही. और एक क्या होता है, एक लंबा स्कोर चेस करने के लिए माइंड बहुत क्लियर रहता है कि आपको रन बनाने ही पड़ेंगे. तो उसमें लो स्कोरिंग मैचेस में थोड़ा डाउट होता है कि चलो थोड़ा अभी खेल लेंगे बाद में बना लेंगे, लेकिन हाई स्कोरिंग मैचेस में ये होता है कि माइंड पूरा क्लियर होता है. वो एक्चुअली अपना गेम में भी हेल्प होता है. एंड विकेट वो इतना अच्छा है तो फिर वो हम लोग का अच्छा हेल्प हुआ.
कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस आपको, और बहुत अभी लंबा भी खेलना है और काफ़ी मैचेस है, तो उसके लिए आपको ऑल द बेस्ट.
थैंक यू सर.
Thank you so much. That was the star player of this game, Sayan Mondal. And we'll be back very soon with game number 2.